Live from Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Chicago White Sox. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen. It doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Jairo Iriarte. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Will Brennan in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. And now Corey Julks. In there at the knees. Strike one. Inside, just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Next offering way off the plate. Curve in the dirt.
3-2.
Headed towards the corner. Brennan takes it in for the out. One away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Batting seven, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Edgar Carroll.
Yeah, Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat, where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder that gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Slater, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Benintendi up here, and there's a strike. Benintendi working through some struggles lately. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. The White Sox back at right field, and now the DH, Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That clips the corner. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Slater hauls it in for the out. 1 down. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
They got it for out number 2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Comes up empty. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up. Bottom half of inning number 2. Andrew Vaughn now. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Josh Palacios stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there.
One and 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Vaughn gets his lead at first with nobody out. That misses. It's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Pulls that one foul. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Thomas tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. So one left for the White Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. E40 back to work. Check swing, called strike. E40 in his rookie season, 23 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So up next, Travis Bazzano. Well struck, right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Lane Thomas.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Puts a bunt down, right side. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, This is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that one in the air center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Guardians. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Pitch is in there. And that's strike one. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Got him swinging.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Jolks batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting.
Austin Slater stands
right
in.
Fielder Austin Slater.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's inside. And the count even 1-1. Center field. Thomas under it. Brings it in for the third out. So they make short work of him there. And that's outside. This one in the air. Carroll settles underneath it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Naylor needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Jolks has this one sized up. Nabs it. And that quickly 2 away. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi ranging after it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
There's a swing and a drive. And it is gone! He jacks that one out to left. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. And that's in for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
The other way, and foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is... Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. That one is upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fry tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Two now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
Now batting, number 40.
So in now for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana doubled his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, We're starting with this already. Here's Lane Thomas now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fry, the lead runner at second. Bazzana over at first with 1 away. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And now maybe extra bases. Around third. He'll score and they've tied it. Now the second run is in. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location. But somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
1 out, runner at second, and the batter will be the shortstop. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. 1 out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Action in the pen down there. Frazier Ellard appears to be getting loose. Wilson, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan, 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Slater makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit, Edgar Caro. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Manzardo steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's a strike. It's 0-1. White Sox down a run. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground, right side, Bazzana handles, throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Now batting,
Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Dahlbeck.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1-2-3, go the White. So a lefty out of the pen, Frazier Ellard.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting,
here's Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor.
Ellard 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
Nope, that's high.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Jordan Leisure preparing to come on if needed. Here's a 2-0. That one missed.
Straighten him up a little bit.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
You can have all the speed in the world, but if you don't have a good lead and a good jump, sometimes it's best to just shut it down. You can't just think that you're going to outrun the baseball. Really good job. Pitcher getting the ball to the catcher. Nice throw down to second base. Probably would have been better served shutting it down after that bad jump.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1. Here on the south side, bottom of the 6th inning, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Corey Schultz. Williams back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Just missed. This one in the air, right field. Brennan makes the grab, 1 away. Austin Slater digs in now. 1 for 2. And that one is in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Grounds one to short. Slings to first in time. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Thomas on his way over, hauls it in to end the inning. Bryce Wilson on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Bryce Wilson.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul.
Whoa.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
He's straight.
Next pitch is downstairs. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And that just misses. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that's downstairs. 1-2 the count. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. And that ball is out of here. Travis Bazzana with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bryce Wilson won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Cam
White
Boozer
Sox.
will take over here.
Number
Just trying to keep
71.
this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Number 15 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Fans, summer has officially arrived, and there's no better way to beat the heat than by joining us right here at the ballpark. With lots of giveaways, promotions, and great baseball to come, you can't lose. Pick up a pocket schedule at any stadium ticket window and come out to the ballpark this summer.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. He's 2 for 2. And that drops in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
One strike.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That's a base hit. Benintendi makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And up next for Chicago, Josh Palacios. Here comes the skipper, and
Pitching for
new
Cleveland.
pitcher on now, Tim Herron.
Number 29.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And he takes one right on the black, and that is strike 1.
Strike.
And that's outside. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, called strike.
1 and 2.
Caught him looking for the K.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Fastball for a strike.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Second and third, 1 away. Close, but called a ball. 3 and 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Save. And they trail by 1.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Montgomery at the plate now. That's ball 1. Line drive, pulls it down, and they're 2 away. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the White
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
36.
Steven Wilson.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping up for the
Right
Guardians,
fielder,
Will
Will
Brennan.
Brennan.
0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, designated hitter,
The
Josh
batter now,
Miller.
Josh Naylor. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ramirez over at second, 1 down.
2 balls, no strikes.
This one in the dirt. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw to first in time.
Now batting.
Kyle Manzardo will hit next. And there's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Runner at third, 2 away. Stays alive. Two outs. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
36.
bottom of the 8th, Cade Smith.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Dahlbeck in the box now, takes strike 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So up next for Chicago, Corey Julks. That's in there. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So the tying run at second just missed. And a count 1 and 2. Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. And next to hit for the Sox, Lenny Sosa. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. Benintendi to the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. They get the force, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
63.
Penn Murphy.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Fry in the box, lays off for ball one. On the ground to third. In time to Vaughn. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for Cleveland.
Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And that one is downstairs, and that is ball one. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, number 40.
Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump in front in the ninth. It's 5-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's Lane Thomas. Yeah, big swing and a miss, Murphy. 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Owen White getting loose out there. Rodriguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Outside. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. And some late inning drama here in the ninth as this homer gives them the lead. It's now a 5-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Stepping in, Andrew Vaughn. Smith back to work. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. There's the strike at the knees.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Chicago White Sox. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill today, number 61. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at 1-1.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Jose Ramirez towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good job to fight that one off. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Bazzana fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Makes the catch for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again. He goes down looking. Chi Sox held in check here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Naylor. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Vaughn snags it for the second out. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch, not close.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
No score here in the second. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the back at right field. Bottom of the second. Here's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. There's the strike. And the 0-2. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Robert Jr.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brennan makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6th.
And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Slice to right. Fair ball. Benintendi makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting him that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Close, but called a ball. 2-0. Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 3-1. Benintendi, the runner at third. Vaughn at first. One gone. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Bobby Dahlbeck, batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That misses, and it's 1-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Inside just missed. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. Fouled off left side. Up the middle. They take the force out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball. Back here on the south side, on to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Started after it, appeal to first, and he held up. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Three, 2.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Shortstop.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Brooks Baldwin.
Means back to work. In there at the knees for a strike. That's in there. And that's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Austin Slater stands in. He popped out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Slater goes 6'1", 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's in there at the knees. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Sosa off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Check swing, called strike.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Jokes. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. Hard on the ground to first. Vaughn takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4. On the ground is short. Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
There's the strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Corey Julks steps to the plate for the White Sox. RBI single his last time up. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Brennan makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Dahlbeck in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. On a nailer. They get 2. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No errors and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 1 and the Guardians nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Owen Chu now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Bounce to the left side. In time to Vaughn. And a couple of quick outs. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And here it comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Matt Thaiss. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Baldwin in the box again, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Going to count 1-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. Austin Slater steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one outside. Ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the White Sox, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Travis Bazzana.
Number 55, Frazier Eller.
Fly ball to right. Slater gets under. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Lane Thomas. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. The other way. And there's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Now batting, shortstop Chandler Simpson.
There's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Thomas leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, start him out. Slings to first in time, and an excellent job keeping it right there. So digging in, Will Brennan. 0 for 2 in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that is out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Trevor Stephan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one out to right. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Designated hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off-speed pitches.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the outside part of the plate.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And it's fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Up the middle. Toss to Naylor. Barely got it for the out. Close play. And here is Andrew Vaughn. He's 2 for 2. Just missed. And that's a strike. Right through there for a strike. And a slider misses down and away. Ground ball, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors.
Pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Cam Boozer.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the Guardians DH, Jose Ramirez. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Bryce Wilson getting ready to go. Leisure warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground to short. Off balance feed. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now here is David Fry. Swings through that one.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Fouled off. He was late. Naylor off of first with 2 away. In the air, right field. Slater settles underneath it. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Stephan back to work. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Bobby
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. That's in there. That's strike one. Out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Dice stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball there. Double play ball to second, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Shortstop
Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. That one
Ball
missed. That
Ball
one
three.
Misses, and that's ball 3. Austin Slater in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is the inning. So no runs. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jordan Leisure.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Naylor swings through it for strike one.
Leisure.
Vaughn. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians.
A walk, and he's also singled.
There's a swing and a miss. Bazzana leads off first with 1 away. And that one gets past the catcher. Bazzana into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. So the tying run at second. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Bottom of the 8th. And now Austin Slater. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
First pitch misses. Clase, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sosa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi steps up, 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Chopper to second. Bazana on to first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time through 8.
Now pitching for the
Penn
White
Murphy
Sox.
comes on trying to close it
Number
out.
63.
On for the 30th time this year. Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
And now it's going to be Stephen Kwan on the ground. In time to Vaughn. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Swings through the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. One strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Dahlbeck. Now the throw to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Josh Naylor now at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That one felt good. That's a special one. 100 career homers. It's 2-1. We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Now
So 2 down. David Fry digs in now.
46.
0 for 3 in this one.
Bryce Wilson.
That one fouled off. Wilson, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. In the air, left field. Jolks makes the grab, and that is that. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back at right field. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Swing and a foul out of play.
The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. White Sox down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Corey Jolks. And that one fouled off. A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And the White Sox down to their final strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Clase is just 1 strike away. swings, and that's the ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man, those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball.